Mic check, mic check. Are we in place? I think maybe something's working. Boy, that was a friggin' nightmare of stuff I had to do today. What is up? What is up? Whew. All right. All right. We got some stuff to do. Very little time to do anything. Happy Good Friday, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. It is Friday time for sure. Definitely. What's up, Turchin? How you doing? All right, let's get in the game. Let's start painting some stuff. Boy, it sure took me forever. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent Lee. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Good Friday? Oh, shoot. I don't have stuff. Hold on, I'll be back. Yeah, it's one of those Fridays, huh? It's one of them Fridays. One of them Fridays. All right, let's get some of this stuff off. So we got the cool BROODLORD today. Ow, what's that? Straight out stabbed me. Nerd Workshop, what is up? How's it going? You're around building the Helldrake, huh? They're one of my least favorite things to build is the Helldrake. I think it's just all the scraping I had to do on that. Getting stabbed. Been on your shelf for like 3 years. Right on, man. It's been a while since I talked to you. You're scraping now? Oh, yeah, man. It's just like every time I scrape, I'm just getting stabbed by that. What's up, Space Nifty? How you doing? What is up? We're gonna be working on this BROODLORD here. We're gonna fire up the air compressor because we need to spray some paint. We're gonna start hammering out the reds. That's the first step in this process, so we're gonna hammer out some reds. Sorry, I was running late. Man, running late. Super late. Work sucks. Nothing unusual. Okay. I'm on my way home. Be in about 5 to 15 minutes. No problem, Sarah Elizabeth. Absolutely no problem. We're gonna be sitting here, we're gonna be popping this Broodlord. That gives me a little bit of room. Ow, just like pulled a muscle. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, apologize for being late. I hate work. Then the other thing too is like, I had to fire this up, then I had to check all my connections, fire this thing up, wasn't giving me my alerts. I re-logged back out, logged back in, was giving me my alerts. And I was like, cool. Go over to hit the live stream. I get over, and then Twitch is the one that's lit up. And then the other one is YouTube was not lit up. So then I light up freaking YouTube, so I'm dual streaming. All of a sudden my alerts don't work. So then I had to close it down, refire it back up, and then now my alerts are working. Like, it's just been, I think it's just having a problem with the dual process here. All right, let's get all our reds down here. I think it's struggling. Okay. So we're gonna do Bloodfest Crimson. Hopefully this is the last little bit that we got here. Yeah, that was it. That was it, folks. Bloodfest Crimson done. No more Bloodfest Crimson. So then the next one was we're gonna have to go into some perps. A different kind of purple. Okay. Don't need the thinner, we need the flow improver. Flow improver. So, a little flow improver, a little bit of water. Stir this sucker together. A little backflow here. Little bubbles. Means we're doing good. And then there's a crazy hard shell they got going on here. We'll hit the bottom of that just in case. And we'll just take it easy and just start laying down the paint. Broodlord on the way. Broodlord. It's like the Tyranid is like the easier one. The Broodlord for the Gene Stealers look like there's a little bit more to it. Trying to get nice, good coverage here. Trying to hit all the areas too, because he's kind of like, eh. He's kind of all hunched in there. He's like a jock in the box. Ready to pop out and pounce on your face. All right. Oh, Space Nifty's watch streak, man. 30 stream streak. There you go, baby. Damn is right. You're doing great. Watching these absurdities. And I still need to hit you up on Discord, dude, about what you want me, if you want me to do that towel box. I just need to know so I can start working on putting them together. We'll figure something out. If you want that done, so I'll start. If you want it done, I'll start working on getting those things prepped to be built, and then I need to get in contact with you, and then we can discuss what the hell the process is gonna be. All the other details. Because it'd be kind of fun to actually work on some towel. Never actually really painted any towel, to be honest. Never painted any towel. I'm trying to think if I painted like a single towel, and I'm like, I don't think I painted any towel. Yeah, that's like all their big battle suits, right? It's freaking awesome. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, I just need to talk to you. What we want to do. Yeah, that's like the battle suits is like all the cool stuff. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. Yeah, because I can start working on assembling them. Get them prepped. We can even do something about trading the box that you have. Because I don't mind having the same box if you want to do a trade. And do a little trade with a little cash on top and we'll call it good. Yeah, I don't mind doing trades either. I trade for minis all day long, baby. Oh, that could work? Okay. All right. So you can like trade a box and then maybe a little cash on top, and we'll freaking go from there. Since you guys been around for so long, want to make a relatively good deal, but then also it is 5 battle suits. It's like 5 battle suits. Then we gotta figure about color scheme and what color you want them, and we gotta flow from there. Yeah, so we gotta flow from there. What colors, whatever. Oh, I just want a day that, yeah, we gotta get like colors down, like what colors that you want. And then we can start hammering them out. I'll start working on building them, getting them nice and smooth and beautiful. Scraped. Seam lines scraped, mold lines filled. That'd be cool. Like that'd be awesome to get some towel down. I've never painted any towel before. So it's always good to dive into some of these things. I gotta give it just a few minutes, guys, and then we can start hammering out the next color. It has a little bit of wet spots there. Yeah, I was trying to think if I did a croup, but I don't think I did. I don't even think I painted a croup. Nope, I don't think I painted a single towel miniature. I was like thinking that too. I'm like, didn't I paint a croup? I don't believe I painted a croup at all. Unless someone goes, I have that miniature. I don't recall painting a Kroot, because Kroot's relatively new. Yeah, because I thought I did a Kroot, but I don't think I did. I started thinking about it, and I'm like, nah, I don't think I did anything with Tau at all. So it's gonna be awesome. This is great. Like, this is great. This is gonna be like good content and everything. Like, we're gonna be painting some battle suits. We need to have it where we have Tau, and then I need to have like I need a cut frame of something with Gundams. As a cutscene, be like, Mobile Suit Gundam. Yeah, I know. It's going to be exciting. Like, it's exciting. Like, I've pretty much painted almost all the factions. The only one I haven't painted on stream, but I have painted personally, is the Eldar. I never painted any Eldar on stream, but I have painted Eldar off stream on my time years past. So that's another one that I haven't really done on stream. But pretty much everything else has been done. Except for Gene Stealer cults, but Tyranids are kind of the same, so it works out. That ain't much different. Oh yeah, I did that Harley Quinn, that's right. Yeah, I did the Harley Quinn, so I did do some Drukari, so yeah, I did. Yeah, that one single mini. We're going to be painting lots of those minis here, because I want to actually do, when it comes around in the Combat Patrol magazines, is actually do like a Corsair army, because I think out of all the Eldars, the Corsairs look the coolest. What's up, Nurgle Matthew? How you doing? I probably should hit this with a... But I gotta plug things in and almost poke my eyeball out. Because I could sit here and hit it with a blow dryer. Do a little blow dryer love here. Yeah, I forgot I did that one mini of the Harley Quinn. And that came with the Sisters of Battle. So I've done a couple Sisters of Battle. Did a ton of Orcs. Got pretty much all the Xenos. I've done almost all the Chaos except for Emperor's Children and Thousand Sons on stream. But I've done all the rest though. I feel like busting out the bourbon, man. My day has been just horrid. But it's all good. Oh, look at that. That dried really fast. I don't know why it took so long. Oh, they came in today. All right. Nice. Nice. I need to get a refresher. Need to get a refresher real quick. And then we're going to sit here. We're going to throw some paint down. Throw some more paint down. I was busy and forgot to tell. No worries. No worries. I'm just glad that they got to you safely. Oh, and then, oh, thank you. They're beautiful? Awesome. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Glad you enjoy them. All right, let's go and pop in the next color. Next color, maybe we'll be using all this up too. Haster purple, but I do have another Haster purple if this does go out. Nope. Nope, it still lives for another day. Still lives for another day. I thought I was for sure out. No more Bloodfest Crimson, that's gone. Trying to get rid of all the scale 75. Trying to get rid of all the scale 75. Oh, good. I'm hoping that I skip out another week of not having to order stuff from G-Dubs. Would be nice. I've been like, I escaped like 2 weeks worth. So like last week was like the last week preview, or the week before or whatever. And that was like the Emperor's Children stuff. And then this one here is like all the elves or something like that for pre-orders for tomorrow. And I'm like, for Old World, and I'm like, I'm good, solid, don't have to worry about that. It's just that whenever the new kill team comes, I need to get that, because I imagine that would be the next thing that'll get dropped. Would be the kill team with the Tyranids, and I forget who the Tyranids play. Oh, the Tyranids and the Admechs. So you get new servitors. It's kind of cool. Price gouging. Increase their prices more than... Yeah, that's true. Very true. That's very true. Did they already raise their prices already? I thought their new price raise doesn't come in until June, but they could be. But they're getting expensive, especially old world stuff. Like old world stuff is way too expensive. Like way, way, way too expensive. Just because they're old. Did they do it twice? I know they raised their price twice last year. I just didn't hear them say anything about them raising the price yet, but they could have already, so doesn't surprise me. So I can imagine paying for $60K for a 1980 Honda Accord. The old world. And you kind of are now. It's like, even those are getting expensive. But not the 1980s, though. But yeah, I get your point. Like, yeah, here's something that's 40 years old. You know. 40 years old, not really worth it, you know. But the other thing is that now you get the Cathay or the Cathy or whatever you want to say for the new old world, and I can see them being up to date current prices because they're making them, you know, updated plastic miniatures Not old miniatures like the miniatures we deal with the old Warhammer Fantasy. Oh, excuse me. So like old world or anything that came from Warhammer Fantasy back in the day should not be the price that they are today. And then like the Cathy ones, now I can see them being like an updated price because they're brand new models. Like they are brand new sculpts, brand new models, and they come with the brand new price tag that comes with it. But trying to sell me 45-year-old miniatures for nowadays prices is a little ridiculous. Yeah, like easily, yeah. That makes sense, right? But not GW. They're like, yeah, these are all premiums. These are all premiums. You're paying for premium 91 octane price tag on these. You are paying top dollar. Even if it is recycled old gasoline, you are paying top dollar for this petrol here. Oh, I love metal minis. I like the metal minis over their resin models. I just do not like that fail cast resin. I'll take metal minis any day. I got tons and tons of them. I love those things. I still think they hold such a good, I don't know, maybe it's just me because like just growing up with metal minis, that I still think that they're still more detailed than some of the newer plastic miniatures that they come out with. Like the metal ones just look so neat. There's just like something unique about the metal ones. I don't know if it's like the weight, but it feels like it's like the depth that they have. Like they're like really deep, like pressed, sandwiched, however they did them. But they look good. I like those better than the resin. The resin's like utter trash. Just flexible rubber garbage. Doesn't really work very well. But I do like the new plastic miniatures that GW has done. Especially with stuff coming from like Age of Sigmar. Like all their minis are absolutely gorgeous. Like I love those things. Like they're excellent minis. And then they keep coming out with like newer 40K models, and I feel like they're a little, you know, they're okay. Like they're nice. I guess I could say they're nice. But they're not like spectacular. Like every time I see them drop something for Age of Sigmar. Like the new Death Rattle guys. New Death Guard. Yeah, it was like the new Death Guard, like character, like whatever HQ. This is another Death Guard, right? But like they gave me like Soulblight Grave Lords and dropped the Death Rattle skeleton guys, and they're just like, they are spectacular looking models. So they're like spectacular looking, and then everything that's new from 40K. Even when they dropped the new Space Wolves, it was just like, okay. Like, they just look like regular Space Boys. Little difference here and there, but, you know, there's nothing spectacular about them. Nothing really like, oh my God. Like, nothing where it was just like, oh my God. Even the old world, even with the Cathys, you know, like, I still feel like they're a little out of place for old world, but they're still fantastic looking miniatures. I was sitting there like, these are like really cool miniatures. And they're like, all right, guys, here's some Space Wolves. I'm like, yeah, they look like Space Marines, but they're all, you know, gingers. Like, yeah, you guys went out of your way. You guys really put in the elbow grease on those ones. I like them. I'll probably end up with a bunch of Space Wolf stuff that I don't want. but they're not like that. Anytime they throw something out with the Age of Sigmar stuff, the Age of Sigmar stuff comes and you're just like, gosh, these things are such awesome looking minis. Like, why are they so much better? I don't understand. That's the other question that I had in mind. Next color here is the blood red. Blood red. And then even still, like, you know, Thousand Suns, they have those little robot dudes. Robot dudes. And they're not even that, honestly, they're not that good. I mean, they're cool. Like, they're okay. But they're not spectacular. Like, even the new model for, like, the Tomb Kings were, like, you know, the new model that they did, like, that cool little dragon thing. Like, that was, like, spectacular. The 10,000 Suns, practically the same thing as, like, you know, the Tomb Kings. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing as Tomb Kings. All right, you got Egyptian bones, and then you got Egyptian bones, and then you got, you know, sci-fi special things, and they kind of like fall short. Yeah, like right? Those so boring, yeah. But then if you get like the Tomb Kings, like when they released the Tomb Kings, they're just like, hey, here's some Egyptian Tomb Kings, and here's this cool like bone dragon and stuff. Which I thought that maybe they would update like the Warp Beast, because the Warp Beast is a really old model. So I thought maybe that was like the thing. I was hearing somebody saying, wow. I don't know what the heck's going on, but it doesn't want to come out of this bottle. Oh, got something out of there. Came out thick. Thick. Hey, that is some thick. All right, that came out of the bottle. It had a little phlegm to it. That was some thick. Thick. Little thick. Yeah, like Nurgle rot. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Nurgle rot. A festering staph infection, like, you know, it's just hanging in there like one of those boogers that kind of stick to the back of your throat kind of thing. Like, dang, dude, like that thing, I literally just said it, dude. It's just like, it's just stuck in here. This thing's like, ugh. Oh, I can't get the. Oh, wow. Dang, had a clog. Thick. That was thick. That was a Hawk 2E from friggin' a Nurgle's bunghole. Sever, I gotta say that the World Eater captain, or the World Eater HQ dude that's gonna be coming in the new box, I think he looks pretty good though. have to say that they don't lack, they lacks on some things when it comes to chaos, but sometimes they can really put it down. Like it was good. Like Lord Discordant looks awesome. The Venom crawlers look good. Like they have the ability to make like, wow, those are awesome opportunities. Yeah, the full line would be nice. Yes, it would be great. But then the other thing is, even with the death card and the model being like a man, okay, that's a heck of a box though. Depending on if GW decides to raise the price when they release those boxes, which that would not surprise me at all. I would not have, when they said, if they said before they released those big army boxes for the chaos things going, oh, we're going to raise it 10% because that's what we got for, you know, we're going to do it on next Tuesday on a bottle of water and all this other stuff that they talk about. We're going to 10%, blah, blah, blah. And right when they release those, because that is actually, they are a good box though. Yeah, you know, you're absolutely right. Yeah, they got full armies and not them. I don't know why. I do not know why. I don't know why World Eaters kind of got the short end of the stick. Well, you got to look at Emperor's Children too. Like Emperor's Children got kind of a short end of the stick too. You were thinking, like I was thinking in my mind that I'm like, okay, you're releasing it like a version 1.0. There'll be a 2.0 and it'll be great. Not getting one of those either. I'm like, wow, they really are like, I think they just don't like Angron. I think that's what it comes to. And I'm like, dude, it's like 15 years too late, dude. Like, you're like 20 years late on giving Space Wolves like the rightfully deserved refresh. Refresh all the other armies first before, and left like Space Wolves last on the agenda of refreshing. And Space Wolves has like the most unique models out of everyone. And they're just like, oh, we're gonna do the Blood Angels. Oh, we're gonna do the Dark Angels. And then they're like, okay, we'll finally give you some Space Wolf love. Like, finally. Out of like 30 years. True. But just like my World Eaters, it just like, I thought that I would get more out of my World Eaters, but they kind of went short on that. Like they went like all out on Death Guard, went all out on Thousand Suns. Like Thousand Suns was actually first. So they went all out on Thousand Suns, getting all these cool even the little Zangers, which are obnoxious and they're probably terrible to paint. I haven't got to them yet, but I can only imagine. And like you got like War Beasts and Zangers, and you got the Scarabs and the Rubik Marines and all these cool like Sorcerers, Aramon. Magnus is an amazing model. Death Guard comes out, cool miniatures, tons of Terminator characters, all this stuff. And that was all during the 8th edition. And then even still, like 8th edition going into 9th edition, Chaos Space Marines getting a huge refresh. Like refreshing all the Obliterators, like all these cool Demon Engines, on, the Legionnaires. I mean, they really updated all these things. And then they're like, okay guys, get excited for World Eaters. Here's Angron, two units of stuff, and that's all you get. Like, well, like what the hell? Like they had all this cool stuff for Thousand Suns and Death Guard, and you literally did like the backside jerk off on World Eaters. Same thing with Black Templars too. I feel like they need more stuff. They're just like, you know, we're not even gonna waste a tug pull on this one. Just give them a couple units of stuff and they'll be happy. No interest in the Space Wolf models, but the Wolf Priest or whatever. The Wolf, well, finally, after like 40 years, giving Space Wolves an actual Wolf Priest. That'll be the first Wolf Priest. I don't think there is any Wolf Priests in Space Wolves. Like, I think maybe character names, possibly, maybe, but never like a true like Wolf Priest. So that's kind of nice having a Wolf Priest. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right about that one. Thousand Suns didn't get enough love. I thought they got quite a bit, you know. And then they got the real robots, but the robots are kind of like lame. I have to say, I'm sorry. Thousand Suns didn't get enough. Grey Knights enter the chat. Yeah. Grey Knights enter. Grey Knights and their little baby carries. And they need a full refresh. They need to be updated to bigger models. Like they're kind of like Terminators. So they kind of like have all Terminator armor, so they need to kind of be up to date like Terminator size. But it really kind of depends on those guys because I just don't know. GW kind of confuses me a little bit. And they're just like, oh, Space Wolves getting a refresh. I would be surprised if Space Wolves have to wait like another 5 years before this version 2.0 of Space Wolves will come out. I don't know why they got against them, but they do. All right, Grey Knights over. This year was so bad. It was bad this year. Death Guard are your favorite, but I was hoping World Eaters would get more. I was hoping too, negative, like for sure. I was like, oh, I've been talking about it. I'm like, they're gonna have to get a version 2.0. Like, there's not enough. Like, where's my separate World Eaters Terminators? Like, where are my Terminators? And I would like to have the, what is it they'll call the cataphractic or whatever they are from like 30K, like a 30K kind of style Terminator that was like World Eater. I would just be all excited about that. Or give me some more Juggernauts, not just a Lord on a Juggernaut, but give me actual like World Eaters on Juggernauts. Even if I can only hold them in a group of 3 and have them as a fast attack, would be a game changer. Like, why could you not give me more Juggernauts? But maybe I will get more Juggernauts because I might be able to take the corn demons or whatever from the demons being piled into the World Eaters and be able to take those Juggernauts and have them led by another the Lord on Juggernauts around would be nice. It is a damn shame. Yeah, I do agree. Grey Knights always get abandoned. Always. I think Antifreeze can always say that. Like, Grey Knights have always got abandoned. They'll give them like a little bit of a hot spot like for like maybe 3 weeks, and then they're just like, nerf them and forget them. Like, that's all I get out of Grey Knights. Grey Knights get nerfed and forgotten. Same with Custodes. Custodes can do the same thing also. I've seen Custodes get nerfed and forgotten. Nerfed, forgotten. Well, I can tell you how they're not simple to paint. So I'm hoping they're simple to play. I'm hoping you're talking about playing. Because painting, I don't ever want to paint Grey Knights again. Antifreeze has all my Grey Knights. I do not ever want to paint Grey Knights ever again. Like, I'll paint some characters and stuff, but I will not paint a whole army of Grey Knights. Forget that. Forget it. Forget it. They have too much toilet paper stuck on those Grey Knights. I mean, they are just like someone TP'd them. Like they TP'd them with toilet paper so badly. I was like, oh my gosh. I kept forgetting. Like I'm sitting there, I thought I was, and they're not symmetrical. So not all of them have the same markings of toilet paper on all parts of their body. And then I'll be painting and be like, oh, I forgot it. Oh, I forgot it. Oh, I forgot. I was like, oh. They don't slap, they score. Yeah, they do. Not even get updated Terminators this year. That's what I was thinking. I was like, at least give them updated Terminators. But Catherine, you're probably right. They're just probably going to give them like a... here's some upgrade sprues for Knights. But technically, the Grey Knights got to have all that toilet paper on them. So maybe they'll give you just a sprue of just toilet paper to stick all over your new Grey Knights. It's a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised. That's the thing. Like I've been in the hobby for like over 25 years. I will not be surprised. Like everything we talked about, would not be surprised. It would not shock me. It wouldn't be like 20 years ago where I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Now I'm just like, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna work you up and then go, what do you mean? We never even wrote that article. We're gonna just delete the article and then completely change it. We're gonna give you a roadmap and then we're gonna change it 2 weeks later. Actually, we're gonna change it in 12 hours. You know, oh, it's gonna come out this way. Oh, nope, we're gonna switch these two around. Gotcha. Always. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's all they got is gotchas. That's true. They need all that toilet paper to wipe off all the Ecker or the Ecor or the whatever you call it, the ectoplasma stuff from the demons. They should have just toilet paper rolls hanging on them and they just peel them off and they start wiping their armor off with it. They're like, gosh dang, all those demons there just spewed all over the place. Got it everywhere. They can't just stay in one place. Have to coat the whole bowl and the underlid. Alright, this thing dry so we can put that final coat. Ooh, it feels like I'm missing. Yeah, yep. That's not gonna work. Alright, so the next one here is the Ball Crimson. Paint Grey Knights now and then. They need all that TP. Oh, yeah. So for playing, I paint Grey Knights now and then. I tell you what, I cannot. I don't want to paint any more Grey Knights. Now, maybe if they get a refresh and they got bigger Terminators, they'll probably be more better at painting. To different arms and top armor sprues. Yeah, but that's what sucks though. I want a specific Terminator unit for World Eaters to be great. I know they have been non-binary, but Thousand Suns got them, Death Guard got them. Why not freaking World Eaters and why not Emperor's Children? They should all have them. They should all have them. Well, went 0 and 3. Oh, with the orcs today at the RTD, but had fun. Dang, dude, they slapped you around, huh? Got match melee, Centric Chaos Marines, Emperor's Children, and then World Eaters. Oh, wow, you got a whole 3 of freaking nothing but chaos, huh? Now the 2.5 hour drive home. Ooh, you be safe. Be careful. That's Ball Crimson. A little bit of flow improver. I'm like dying, dude. My allergies are just killing me. Oh my gosh. All I've been dealing with is just a bunch of wind outside and just everything is pollinating, like everything. And the worst one that's pollinating, bitter brush. I hate bitter brush. Oh, they're pretty. They're beautiful flowers. Like they're all like, they're as bright as that, you know, like exclamation mark fox, like that color there. That's how pretty they are. They're really pretty. But all that, oh my gosh, all that pollen coming off of them, I'm dying. And then they'll say all these storms are coming in, and I'm like, oh yeah, just windstorms. They're like, oh, there's like a 5% chance of rain. I'm like, that means there's no chance of rain. I'm in a desert. 5% means there's a cloud in the sky. It ain't gonna do nothing. Ridiculous. Talk about before coming to visit. Oh, yeah. That's what demons are for sure. Warmer plus Warlord. Yeah. The Terminator. You didn't like it? Well, for some reason, I felt like that was a Terminator that was made in the past. And then they just kind of brought it back to life again. Like they were scrambling on making one. Because I swear there was a Terminator that was like a world eater, like back in the day when you had like blister packs and stuff. And I swear there was like a world eater, like Terminator, like an aspiring champion or something like that. Looked just like that. Gotta get the reds on. Gotta brighten up the reds on this. Because then when we actually do the wash on it, it gets all dark. Maybe I can keep it up like this. No, he just doesn't balance well, so you're just gonna have to see him on the top here. I'm gonna have to hold that off to the side there for a minute. Since I'm only just doing the Broodlord, that's what's like taking some time. The reason why I'm doing just one at a time is because I'm also streaming through YouTube as well. So my YouTube intro is how to paint a Broodlord. And then on here, on Twitch, is having a good Friday. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. It is Good Friday. To all the word bearers that speak the gospel of Logar, it's a Good Friday. It's a Good Friday from the Gospels of Logar and the book of... I still didn't look that up. Does anybody know what the book of Logar is called? What is that book called? The Divininatus? Is it called the Divininatus? Something like that? Oh, the wife is driving? Good. Because, dude, playing 3 games and then trying to do a 2.5... it's exhausting doing the 3 games. And then on top of it, do the 2.5 hour drive back home. I'm glad that the wife is there to drive you. Oh, dude, I take 3 allergy meds a day. I used to have 1, like the 24-hour nonsense. Then it goes. Then after a while, and I have to change I can't get the same allergy meds. I have to get them different. I have to do my cycles of getting different allergy meds. And now it just doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter which one I change to. They just don't hold. So I have to take one in the morning, take one in the afternoon, and take one in the evening because this stuff, I'm dying. I am like literally dying. Like my eyes are getting all puffy. It's horrible. I'm sneezing. Sinuses are all clogged. I feel like I have a cold, but I honestly, I'm not sick at all. I'm losing cultists and Lord Sorcerer and their Terminator versions. Well, I don't think you guys need cultists, do you? Because you got the Poxwalkers. Ain't the Poxwalkers and cultists like practically the same? So I would probably lose cultists too for Death Guard, just because Death Guard have so much now. But the Lord Sorcerer kind of sucks that you're losing that. Oh man, you're on the road at 5:20 in the morning. Drive up for it, and well, she had a nap today though. Oh, that works. Yeah, I have to change the allergy. If I don't change the allergy meds, it just doesn't work anymore. Pretty soon my body's just used to it, and it's just like, oh, you know. Yeah, I take 24-hour pills, and I gotta take the 24-hour pills 3 times a day. Oh, they get a 6-inch movement in Scout. Gotcha. It's a bummer losing cultists, but, you know, but losing the Terminator Sorcerer kind of sucks. Like, I don't know why you would lose the Terminator Sorcerer, unless you're trying to make that what are the 3 magnificent whatever? The one with like the bell and the other one that blows like the butt trumpet and all the like spewing stuff comes out. And the other dude. Like maybe they're going to utilize them a little bit more. It's rumored, Cathra, it's rumored that you might lose that sorcerer and lose the cultists. So you lose cultists and you lose sorcerer. Yeah, I think that's kind of crummy too. Cultists though, but most of the time I don't see a lot of Death Guard playing cultists, but you have a custom character built for that? That's a bummer, Cathra. That's a bummer. But it's still rumored. It might still be in there, but it's rumored that it might be gone. Same with the cultists. Saying dry, we need to put a second coat of this color of that ball crimson of the scale 75. I'm trying to burn through the scale 75. We're almost, yeah, we're getting through my colors pretty well. All the colors that I don't normally use and actually using them on this. And then depending on what Space Nifty wants to do with the towel, because I'm going to have to pull that box. Actually, I should pull that box and put it on the... Actually, I should do that while I'm still thinking about it, because I'll forget. Let me get the box of towel. Oh, the other box of towel want to come and join. Stay, suck up. There we go. Because these are the... This is what Space Nifty wants to get all done, is all these cool towel battle suits. So I need to put these guys out here, so I'll be right back. I don't know, you guys might hear me because the thing's still attached to my collar. Hear me breathe heavily, like... These guys are due to get built. Perfect. All right. Oh, so you do use the cultists in your army. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. That would suck if they take them away then. I didn't know that cultists were that good. Normally cultists suck. Well, maybe you'll be able to replace the cultists with some demons. Maybe demons, like some Nurgle demon stuff, might have the scout 6-inch scout move. 6-inch move with scout would be pretty nice. So maybe the demons might. I'm just hoping that they have something special with demons. I'm kind of excited about it, and I'm hoping that they don't ruin it. Because I like to add demons to my world eaters. Like, I love having like some bloodletters, and whatever those dudes that are on juggernauts would be awesome. Led by a lord on a juggernaut would be so cool for world eaters. But then I don't know, and I don't want to jump the gun and do something, because as soon as I do, that's exactly when they nerf things. They're just like, look how awesome this is. Just kidding. And they really did it badly on the orcs, man. That was a slash at the knees like nobody's business. They're like, oh, that's way too overpowered. I'm like, I don't know about that. I mean, they're like, would it be overpowered? Because it's literally on 6s, right? So to get the sustain 2, you have to hit 6s. I'm like, unless you're rolling hot, baby. Like, that's all pure luck, though. Oh, in the picture section? Sweet. Let's take a look, because I'm waiting for this thing to dry anyway. So if anybody wants to put stuff in my whips, !Discord. I don't think I have the things up for YouTube to get to that, but if you're over on Twitch, you can do it. I don't know exactly how. I'll have to start thinking about maybe opening up a second bot for my YouTube viewers. Because I do have some YouTube viewers in here, so I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me on the YouTube end. But I probably have to use another bot for YouTube so you guys can get into my Discord. Interesting. That's pretty, dude. That's nice looking. Cathra, I don't think I've ever seen any of your miniatures. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think I've ever seen your miniatures. These things look great. These are fantastic looking. Good job. Oh yeah, you gotta show the bunghole. Nice. Looks good. That's awesome. It's like you did a lot of extra work on these, because I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. This looks great. Yeah, I saw like the little fly wings. They look good. This is nice. Probably one of the better of the... That looks good. I like that. Nice. That looks good. Oh, it looks good. I like them. That's a lot of custom doing right there. The orcs took first, second, and third at multiple tournaments. The detachment needed to be toned down. Really? Even with the sustain 2 on 6s, huh? Man, those people must be rolling hot. Because, man, I would suck terribly at orcs. Because my rolls are 1s, 2s, and 3s. 4s are like miracles. 5s are just like, they just don't exist. And 6, that's like a unicorn. Like that's a mythical number on dice that never fall out of my hands. See, now my alerts work. Yes. Yeah, it was pre-nerfed. Like that was a gotcha. Those are those GW gotcha moments. That was a pre-nerf for sure. It sucked, man. Like that sucked. Like I knew Dragoon was like, I'm getting all these lootas, I'm getting all this stuff, and I'm like, I know it's because that sustain 2. And I saw when it got nerfed, I was just like, oh man, dude. I think they just needed everybody to buy up all those lootas. Paints. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. What is up? How are you doing? Yeah, I bring my crew and Antifreeze. Antifreeze is back with us again. I'll take them, I guess. I'll take them. How was your stream? What were you up to? Actually, maybe it wasn't paints. I'm thinking of something else. Chaotic Painting, what's up, my man? How you doing? Yeah, I've been just about done painting them. I mean, it was just like right there. As soon as I saw that, I was like, I bet Dragoon is just fuming. The first time seeing a Canadian being mad and angry. I'm like, should have recorded you. You're like, Dragoon, record yourself right now. I want to see what an angry Canadian is. Trying to finish the fishing dude and the questing pilgrim. Nice. Oh, I need to fire up my air compressor again. I feel like the air compressor is quieter. I don't know if you guys think it's quieter. I don't know if you guys are hearing it louder like you used to hear it. I wonder if it's like quieter. All right. Last coat of this, and then we should be good to go. And then we'll start working on the blues. I'll be danged to see how fast we'll get this guy done. He is simpler of most of my Tyranids that I have to paint. Like for the Behemoth Hive Fleet, or any Hive Fleet for that matter, the base of the body of the main color, and then the carapace, like the hard shells that are on here, take the most time. And then afterwards, these guys just fall into place like super easy. You don't really hear it? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so I think this is my new mic because this is the mic that hangs on my shirt. And then this time I put the little wind guard on there. So I'm hoping that all you capture is just my voice and me breathing heavy like I ate like a dozen donuts. Dude, I killed like 10 donuts today. I was just like, it's Good Friday. I'm like, I'm gonna splurge myself. I've eaten some donuts, killed like 10 donuts today. I was enjoying my life. All right, that should be it for that. All right. You sure about that? Yeah, I know. Like, you have that walk, or you got that punishment. Is it quiet? Oh, I'm so excited. I love this thing now. This mic is awesome to start quieting everything down. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna rinse this out in the sink real quick because it's a lot easier for me to do that than sitting here playing with the water spigot here. It sounds better tonight than it did the other day. Well, that's even better. I like that. All right, guys, I think I got that going. And it sounds better tonight, and I think it's because this one here is the, yeah, so this is the second mic. There's no number on them which one's like the first channel and second channel. So I think I messed around with the first channel, so that's probably why it sounds the way it does. And this one here, I didn't mess with anything on this channel on this one. So we'll see how this one goes. And if it sounds better, and I put the wind guard on it. So maybe that was the reason, because maybe I'm just so full of hot air, it's making it sound weird. Okay. All right, now it's time for just a bunch of brush work right now. We're gonna start doing the blues and getting the behemoth going. And there's another thing I want to do too. I need to make sure to sign that Nero Tyrant. So that thing's going on to eBay. I'm gonna be putting just some regular plastic sprues on eBay as well. So that's gonna be awesome. I think that's gonna be great. So. All right. Okay. I need my big, giant exemplar palette. This thing was huge. I mean, I waited 9 months, but it seems like I'm going to do that too with the Mindworks stuff. But it looks like they're getting looks like they got the paints the heavy body paints already. You're full of hot air, but I don't think that's why your mic sounded bad. Probably. Oh yeah, did the War Boss do some work today? That is awesome. That is awesome. Those are some really nice miniatures from Cromlech. I really like the Cromlech miniatures. Cromlech miniatures are really cool. Very, very cool. All right. Probably need to spin this thing this way. Perfect. Let's go ahead and flip this. Oh, nope, can't flip that. Let's get a new construction paper here. And get a nice solid black. Well, I finally received my last package of the Stormbringer magazine. And they're all still in the magazines, man. Still all in the magazines. That's a lot of Age of Sigmar. That's a lot of Stormcast Eternals. That's a lot of Cruel Boys. So many. I can paint forever. Very nice. And let's go ahead and do one thing here. Wherever I did with my gold right here. Another scale 75, just trying to burn through all my metallics, but normally I've been using all my golds for signing the bottom of the miniature. Let me go grab the, this is the Nero Tyrant after the wash. Doesn't look half bad. Of course, I got the two little suckers that go with them. Paint all over myself. So, got the little guys here. Got him. I think it looks good. You got the heat ray attached to the Triarch Stalker. So did you find all the rest of your pieces? I think Sarah Elizabeth filled me in that you got you found your pieces to the Triarch Stalker. Is that correct? Is that what I was hearing? Was I hearing that? You found it? Dude, nice. Nice. It's always somewhere. And once you found them too, you probably felt like, oh yeah, I remember why I put them there. I thought this would be a better thing, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's go ahead and sign this bad boy. Oh, what did I just do? I just screwed up this whole signature. That was no bueno. Let's try that again. Somewhere where I actually have some room to sign. Sign my minis. There we go. Get a true wicked mini. Minis. And I finished that this month of 25. Lots of units, lots and lots and lots of units. Now you have two ready to go. That's awesome. That is fantastic. So these guys will be going up. I'll be taking pictures of them and then posting them up on my YouTube, on my eBay, exclamation mark eBay, if you guys want to check those out. Okay, carapace, the hard shells. This is really weird because if you look at this, that's a hard shell. And then this is a hard shell connected to the hard shell. And then they have like these two hard shell pieces connecting between them. Interesting. Anyways, the carapace, the hard shells, going dark blue, regular blue, sky blue, and white blue. Ow. Owie. Oh, they're gonna get toughness 7 Terminators? Oh man, I thought Death Guard already tough as it is. D2, damage 2 melee weapons, that'll work. Yeah, the hard shell connects to the hard shell. Booyah. All that hardness. Got the blue. Dark blue laid down. Got the regular blue to lay down. And tomorrow, I think I might do some recordings with my son on the Combat Patrol magazines. Get those things up to par. I need to get magazines 3, 4, 5, and 6 on board here. This plasma will have to overcharge 3+ now. Ugh. Oh, you got all the amp paints? Nice. Skin tones and washes. Yeah, because I'm like, I really don't honestly need any washes. Yeah, I think I might do the same thing as you, Antifreeze, because I was going to order the sets, but then I was just like, dude, all I need is the solid paints. I don't even use the brown wash and the black wash that much. Like, I don't even think I hardly use them at all, you know? I hate them more now. I agree, man. With toughness 7, dude, that's tough. They're hard to kill already, reduced strength and other stuff. I know. Auspex was saying it's the same source that was correct about Emperor's Children. Hey, what's up, Red Smurf? Thundercats. Oh! It's been a while since I heard that. Oh, Thundercats love right there. He gets a purple tail. He doesn't have any on his legs. He has a little bit on his chest. Really hard to hit. Here, let me try to zoom in just a touch more. Oh, maybe that's too much of a touch. Okay, we'll go there. We're still doing some space lobsters? Yes. I got a few more until I get things squared away with Space Nifty, and then we'll be doing some space fish. Do a little towel love. knew I was going to make a mess. Do I have all the lights on this thing? No, I don't. There we go. Now I made it a little brighter. Like, I was having a hard time seeing. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Okay. Let's see, you got the brown wash for doing heat treatments? Okay, okay. All right, made some soup for dinner. Nice. Maybe a first to die in battle with these NIDs. I'm not quite sure exactly how well they will play. They kind of need a couple more updates on the TYRANIDs. Seems like the new Doom got released today or something. I'd love to play it, but I know better than to get it. I do not have time for video games. The thing is, I really want to do their stacks here as blue, but they don't really have me have the option of those being blue. Like they have like these little things in between the little stacks. Oh yeah, how did you like the Space Marine 2? Space Marine 2 is awesome. I really like Space Marine 2. Yeah, there's a new Doom, is the Dark Age. Doom Dark Ages. Or something like that. Got the Raven Guard DLC, but I have not figured out how to make Titus Raven Guard for it yet. Yeah, I'm not quite sure either. I didn't get any DLC stuff. I don't need any hypothetical and theoretical freaking stuff for my Blood Angels, so I'll pass. Let's just all rage out, black eyes, and just start massacring everything around us. Like World Eaters. Let the drills drill. I'm going to ecstasy of fighting. Do I have to keep a diary and write in it? Hold on. What was that referring to? What's that referring to? The Raven Guard. Need to keep a little diary to write everything in there. And still screw it up, because they can't even make their own Space Marines. They make a bunch of mutants. They make a bunch of Chaos Space Marines. Like literally the Emperor straight out gave them the recipe on how to make Space Marines. And it's just like he forgot to add the salt. Like he forgot to add the salt. And they made a bunch of Chaos Space Marines. Or maybe the Emperor did give them the proper friggin' ingredients to be like sugar, spice, and everything nice. And then he's just like, and salt? Write all your feelings in there while you're listening to My Chemical Romance. Life is too hard, man. The emo brothers. They couldn't go goth because that's too heretical. So they had to go emo and keep themselves in the graces of the Emperor. I'm getting all these pieces here. The crazy part is I think this is gonna go by a lot quicker. Because I don't have a whole lot of carrot space to actually paint blue. I feel like all of it needs to be blue. But let me take myself one step at a time here. Oh, I wish my allergies would just leave me alone. But why is my body just hate allergies so much? Like, it just hates pollen, just hates everything. It's like, why am I allergic to everything? And it sucks. I hate being allergic to everything. And the one thing that kills me the most is being allergic to cats. Like, I'm so allergic to cats. And I'm like, why? I don't want to be allergic to cats. I freaking love cats. I love dogs too. But I'm slightly allergic to dogs. I'm still allergic to them. But not nearly. I'm like deathly ill of cats. I love cats. I love playing around with cats. The answer you're looking for is Nurgle's just plaguing me. They're like, how do you like all that pollen? Enjoy it. I think that would be kind of a funny skit too. Someone sneezes, and then someone's like, Nurgle blesses you. And he's just like, you know what, I'm done. I'm going to take allergy meds. And they're just like, you are a heretic. And then kills them. Or like the thing that's like on Astartes that I always see everybody do like quick snippets of. You know, they're just like something going on, like whatever. And then they do a kit and then they cut it out. And then it's like the Astartes part there where the person like punches them in the face, puts them on the ground. They're like, just start shooting them all on the ground. I'm like, I need to do that. It's like, ah. So you had LARP last weekend and half the players base was in our Discord chat today talking about how sick they are. Oh, that sucks. Allergies and colds. It snowed and rained. And you guys are still getting hammered with snow and rain? My gosh. All events, so it wasn't great for health. Oh yeah, that's cold and miserable. You have a cold and you're out in the weather. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough, like Scruff McGruff. You guys remember Scruff McGruff? Never understood Scruff McGruff because technically I don't know why we got Scruff McGruff. Like, I thought that was like a Chicago thing. Like, isn't it like something with like the Chicago fire, like firefighters or something? Scruff McGruff. It's like the firefighting Dalmatian. It's gonna be 80 tomorrow. Ooh, getting hot, getting hot. Feel that breeze in the air as death approaching. Except for that was on 30 Days a Night. When Ben Foster says that in the prison. You feel that cold air in the breeze. It's death approaching. I can say the same thing about the heat. That's death approaching. And I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna die. I've already been struggling really hard with the heat. Working out in the field all the time that I do. I work out. I work in the weather all day, every day. And I honestly don't mind like the cooler weather more than that hot weather. Just it makes me just feel ill. I need a place where it's 70 degrees all year long. Like just all year. I don't need 15 places that are 70 all year long. Like certain seasons are 70 degrees. I need like a place that's just 70 all year. Absolutely, Paints. You have a good evening. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Take care. Yeah, I only got like a handful of these bugs painted in the Behemoth Hive fleet, and then we will switch and then start painting some bugs in the HYDRA Hive fleet, which that's going to be an interesting go. Because we got to figure out the color configurations and everything. '60s all year round. I could go with that too. I think the only one that talked about weather like being like awesome weather like all year long was 46-2 when he was in Portugal. And he was on that island. I think he said it didn't get very hot. But maybe it did. I'll have to double check the next time that he's streaming, because I think he's back over there again. I'm not positive. Not 100% positive 46-2 is over there again. But then we can totally ask about the weather. Like, how's the weather over there? That sounds like I need to work on my Portuguese. I'm gonna stay on an island. Freaking be a scooter repairman. It's an island. Everybody rides scooters. Now there's 20 degrees or 80 degrees, freezing cold. for my Friday. Got my tournament league game. I'll lurk until I'm done. Be back in a bit. Playing Death Guard is cool. Oh, you're playing Death Guard? Oh, that's nice. Freaking Rosie's in freaking game playing mode. Just putting in the reps. Well, I gotta say, not much. He's like almost wearing like a light jacket. I still feel like all of this should just be blue. It just looks like a lot of red, and he doesn't have any other like hard carapace on this dude. Hold on. Well, the claws will all get in a different color, but I still think like everything needs to be blue here. I think we're just gonna go with it. Let's just start making everything blue. It just doesn't really have a whole lot going on here. It's not a whole lot of blue on them. Let's make this like, yeah, it's just a top turtle shell. Because I still got to add like the crab meat flesh and stuff on this guy, so there's like an awful lot of red on them. Okay. Yeah, because if I only have to do this much blue, I mean, we're going to hammer out this guy relatively quick. Because it's normally like the base reds that take me a little while because I have to do so much build-up with the scale 75 colors. But even those are kind of coming out a little bit easier as we're going. And then the blues normally take me a while because I got so much little hard carapace shells that are on the Tyranids. And this one's like the easiest one out of the bunch. It's gonna be nice. Is he really gonna be the easiest bug we ever painted? Probably. Like literally there's more blue on the stand that he's standing on than anything else. That works. He's like little raptor claws hanging on him. All right, next one, we're gonna take a bit of the blue, the dark blue. Maybe that's too much. Then we're gonna take the regular blue and start hammering it into that dark blue. Okay. And I probably should give it a minute to dry, but I'm impatient. I'm going to take up about half of what I have as dark blue. It looks like here locally, looks like one of the game stores is planning on moving to a different location. Hopefully that's what the picture I got teased with. They're like, look, more parking. And I'm like, oh my gosh, are you guys moving? I'm like, that is going to be fantastic. Might make me want to go there. It just depends on where they're moving to. I guess. Yeah, and the other big thing is trying to finish up that Elika model. My gosh. That'd be so good to get that model all finished up for the MHCP, mental health charity painters. Get those things done. Get that miniature done. Get that miniature shipped off. Then I can kind of sole focus back into the game. Thinking claws are in my way. Not bad for just the blue. All right, so the next color is the sky blue. And I'm going to take a little bit of that mixture that we did with the dark blue and the blue. So like the color that we have on here. I'm going to just put that off to the side and then start hammering in that sky blue. Just to get it like a shade under what a sky blue color looks like. Then it kind of gives it a little bit easier of a transition when you're painting from one color to the next. But before I get too excited about that, I want to sit there and get at least something to eat right now because I am starving. Something. I need a little something. I need some sustenance. And the wife just dropped off food, so got a little pesto noodles with some chicken bits in there. I'm gonna take this off so you don't hear me munching and crunching. Looks pretty good there. Oh yeah. Pesto noodles are good. Pesto noodles are good. I like a lot of basil anyways. Basil's good. If anybody want to show any whips, talk about anything awesome, Oh, I needed this so bad. I was getting so hungry. Almost done. Almost. Oh, I'm starting to feel so much better now. I needed something. I was getting low in the tank, that's for sure. There we go. Nice. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back. My bad. My thing shut off. Yeah, even my thing don't want to freaking listen to my voice. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh shoot, did my thing turn off? I'm like, my thing turned off. That's my bad. Safe. No, shoot, I didn't know the thing was off. It has a little like blue dot right up here. And I didn't know it was off. I had no idea. I had no idea. I thought that means I've been talking for the last like 10 minutes all by myself. All to myself. Reminds me back 4 years ago. Holding on to, well, actually I had my eldest brother who was nice enough to torturously listen to me rambling on something that he didn't quite always involved with in this game until I got my 10 originals. And actually a lot of help from the actual community too. It was actually kind of cool. So, can never forget about them days. Sort of. I was just sitting there, we were talking about the bananas. I guess it must have went off until the banana thing went off. It keeps dying on me. I think this thing needs to be charged. Like this other one keeps dying on me and I don't know why. All right, I just got to make sure that this one sounds more quiet. I don't know if it's me or not. Is it just me? Yeah, maybe it is. I think this one gets a lot more quiet for some reason. Maybe it's fine. The pink and silver all done. You posted over on the whips, the hips. Oh, I didn't even know that Paints put stuff in there. I didn't even see it. Paints, I know you just the Paints just left, but they're looking stellar. They look good. Some cool minis. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the pink and silver, right? All the pink and silver. Look good, man. It's a grind. It's a grind. Always a grind. If they look good, you got them. Oh, so you're getting the front three matching to the back three? Oh yeah. There's a lot of work, man. There's just always so much on these guys. Looks good. Looks good. Getting lots of progress done. It doesn't look like it, but then before you know it, you don't got any more left to do. You're just like, I finished them. And the weird thing is, I don't know if the mics just shut off because they want to shut off. Maybe there's something I have to look into if I'm not constantly yabbing. With Lord Contagion, just smashing 2+ lethal hits, full recoils. Blah. The terrible thing about Death Guard, they got some hitting power like nobody's business. Like nobody's business. All right. We got the blues. We got the blues. Okay, next up, bedtime. I'm just messing. Let's see here. Next is, actually, he doesn't have a whole lot of joint things that I gotta really worry about. Everything has the rib stuff. Really doesn't have a whole lot going. Okay. All right. Well, this thing makes things slightly easier. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shadow flesh. Yeah, he did. Like, there's really not a whole lot going on this mini, man. Like, we're gonna wrap through this guy quick. I wish I had a full 5 hours. We would be done with him. Full 5, be done. Be fantastic. All right. So then we got the shadow flesh. Oh, actually can't do shadow flesh just yet. I found blues that I didn't do. I found some blues. Which is like super easy because it's just like little tiny little bit that I gotta do. Like it's just itty bitty amount. Pow. That was the easiest I ever done anything. Okay. And most of the flesh things, like I said, we don't have very many of them. Like this is where we're gonna get into the lobster meat. It's pretty much all his little joints. Probably gotta say, so far, the easiest Tyranid that I have painted so far. Like, the easiest. Like, the Tyranids are already relatively easy anyways. These suckers are a little tight where I need to get it. You gotta do a reach. You gotta get the meat in the armpit. But just the top armpit. Both of these guys. The edge highlights on the death shrouds. Yeah, there's a lot of edges on that one. Hard 90s that you gotta do. We're still on, right? Rapster, man, looking good. I'm painting some Tyranids currently too. Sweet. Thank you. Yeah, he will turn into like this Nero tyrant. So right now that's what he looks like, and then they'll turn into this after we do the wash. So this is all the Behemoth Hive Fleet scheme. I do have a few that were in the Leviathan Hive Fleet, but I don't have any to show. But and these ones here, these are the guys that came from the Combat Patrol magazine. And this is the wing, the Prime Tyrant, the Tyrant Prime. So they're going good. They're going good. We're making good progress. Just hammering away. Trying to get these little flesh parts. You can't go just part lobster. We got to go full lobster. So what color scheme are you working on your Tyranids? What do you got on your Tyranids? What color scheme are you running? Let's go ahead and flesh out his tongue. There's not like a whole lot going on here, so trying to make the best out of the Broodlord, you know? Earning 40K for the first time, sweet. So I bought the intro set that has some Ultramarines and Tyranids, and I'm trying to paint like the box art in GW style. Nice, okay, so you're going with the Leviathan Hive Fleet for the Tyranids. Long time though, but mostly just a D&D model, sweet. And speed painting stuff and just for fun and art. And now I'm paying for the tabletop game. Feels a little different. It does. It has a little difference in there. So that's awesome. Cause I did cause I'm doing like the Combat Patrol magazines from Hatchet Partworks for the new set of magazines coming in. So these are my Ultra Bro, Captain and Terminator armor. And then I just didn't want to go with Leviathan, so because I've been already painted a bunch of Leviathan Hive Fleet. That's that, you know, white and the purple for the Tyranids. And so we're doing the Behemoth Hive Fleet. You can paint them pretty much any color you want to paint them, honestly. But yeah, so those are the dealios. I'll be working pretty hot and heavy tomorrow, I hope, and getting both of these guys I think I might get the prime first. Oh, gotcha. There, I'll hold them off to the side. I didn't know you got smashed with ads right at the moment. All right, so next. Where's my tan flesh? Gotta hit a little bit of tan flesh. Oh, we're not even gonna do all the flesh. We're just gonna go straight tan flesh and be done. Got a little bit of those all done. Ooh, probably should do the flesh stuff in the, kind of want to hit these like internal pieces here. Maybe I should have done the outside. Shoot, probably should have done that. Should have kept those red. See if I can somewhat erase these. Erase the flesh. Let me get some of this blood red real quick. Perfect. You gonna head to bed? All right, I'll catch you on Tuesday. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm glad that you enjoyed the, I'm glad that the minis came to you safe and sound. Yeah, it's gonna be neat. It's gonna be neat. Well, Rapster, I think you're out of ads right now. So I'm hoping that this dude, this is my Captain and Terminator armor for the Ultra Bros. And then the wing primed because they came out of the Combat Patrol magazine. I had all these things all recorded and everything. I just need to trim some fat on them. And then I'll have these things all posted on my YouTube channel on the how-to to paint the Ultra Bros. So how to paint Ultra Bros and how to paint the Tyranids and the wing primed and the Behemoth High Fleet color, and then the Ultra Bros, of course, in the Ultra Bro color. But yeah, so I have a handful of videos of those going on when I'm working on the Combat Patrol magazines. So it's gonna be really neat. I'm excited for them. So I just need to work hot and heavy. I'm hoping to try to get at least the wing prime posted up on Sunday, and hopefully I can get new videos posted every Sunday. Would be nice. That'll be a goal set. Don't know if I'll actually hit the goal, but we're gonna try. This life is always so busy all the time. It'd be nice if I can have a minute to do something. The minutes that I have is normally when I'm Twitch streaming, you know? So, be good stuff. That's drying there. We're gonna go into that tan flesh is the next color. Try to hit these other really hard ones in the pits here. Okay. I gotta get the hands, the little wrist joint. Mistake right here. Back in the tan flesh. Nailed those. The great part about this guy is that he is just hard skin, just the flesh parts on him, so it's just real. He's a lot easier than say like that wing prime. sure I got all my flesh joints. I do have a tendency of always forgetting something. Like this one. All right, now let's get his tongue. Nice. Okay. Now let's hit the flesh part on the base. The brush is separating. It's due for my brushes to get clean, that's for sure. I haven't cleaned them in a few weeks. You ordered your destroyers, 6 days of delivery isn't too bad? No, that's not bad at all. That's great. Get those destroyers in. Send there, double dip it in 2 armies there. You got two turnies to do. That's a lot to juggle. Probably be a good idea. Where's my brush cleaning stuff? Kind of shows how much a lot of people pick up like masters. You can get that stuff from like Amazon and stuff. I do use a lot of this. Normally, I don't normally use these on like sable brushes like the brush I have. I use these on like synthetic brushes. They work really well. I mainly use from Pro Acryl. This is the Drunken Brush Goop. There you start Shattered Necrons, yeah. And then so the Masters, a lot of people use Masters. It's easily accessible, so you can actually get it anywhere. This one here, you gotta get it from Monument Hobbies, !Pro. if you want the brush goop. These things are great. This has a conditioner in there as well. The master says it does, but it seems like my brushes when I do my sables get a little dry, and so it makes it feel like they kind of separate a little bit more when moisture hits them. Brush goop works excellent for conditioning. Another one that I have, and I actually got it from Adepticon when I was there in 2023, and then that's from Chronicle. I don't know if I actually have Chronicle as a code name, a command name. I don't know if I have exclamation mark Chronicle. I might, but this is a good soap too. This is a good soap and conditioner as well. And that's from Chronicle. They're from Australia. Well, I'm pretty sure that some people have, I'm sure that other people have Chronicle. I imagine that, who else had Chronicle stuff? I want to say that it was Goblin Hunt. Did Goblin Hunt have Chronicle? I want to say that maybe Goblin, exclamation mark Goblin has, yeah, because Goblin Hunt, I believe, let alone have the Dirty Down stuff, but I'm pretty sure they carry Chronicle stuff. Pretty sure. But yeah, so, oh, I just lost the Masters. The Masters fell behind stuff. I'm not gonna be able there. So you can pick up Masters from like Amazon, or you can go up and get conditioning soap, and that'll be from Gymnastics Brush Goop. You get that from Monument Hobbies, exclamation mark Pro. That's a lot of times I use all my Pro Acryl paints. That's where I get it from, is Monument Hobbies. But they have a really good brush soap, so something to think about. Something to think about. I'm doing pretty well. We're making like excellent progress. Like excellent progress right now. I almost feel like I could almost finish this mini today. Like at least get maybe get all the way to the wash would be awesome. Yeah, it just depends on how far we get with the time, and if I'm almost done with it, I'll just wash it. We'll base it later. Then we can work on the Birovores. And I think that one will take me a little longer to do than this one. It'll probably take me a couple streams to do a Biovore. Yeah, that works. You're all done? You're all done. How was that a league thing that you were doing? How did that go? Next, we're gonna hit the vents. We're gonna do coal black. All right, game 2, the tournament, tabletop league, tabletop simulator league. Great, such great people. That's awesome. Fantastic. Yeah, you're just trying to get your reps in as the Ultra Bros. Are you playing the same list that you have as your physical copy, or are you playing something different on the tabletop simulator? As your physical list? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I figured that you're probably trying to just get the reps in, get it where you can just nut, you know your list like the back of your hand. Tournament League, nice. Because the Emperor wills it, you're lurking because the Emperor wills it. What's up, Dead and Barehanded? I appreciate the lurk. Okay. There's that. The next thing that we do with this is, why do I not have the colors I'm supposed to have? Why? Shoot. I'll be right back. I have to grab it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's missing. Okay, hold on. I have no idea. Oh, I found it. It's right here. So silly of me. I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember moving it. All right, so now we're doing bright neutral gray, and all I'm doing is just doing a quick like little highlight on the little black vents. You can go a little bit more extensive than that, but I don't know. Entirely up to you if you want to put a mid-tone in there. With me, I don't see the point. Not for a really nice tabletop standard. second one in there. That thing is so wide. Big wide vents on the bottom of that one. Pow, pow, pow. First time I got, I still got about 45 minutes. I think I can achieve a lot in 45, so let's gonna shoot for it. Next thing we're gonna be doing is teeth and claws. Now, I do believe I'll make the tail part purple. I don't know about the main claws. We might shoot purple for the main claws, and then the teeth and claws for all the small stuff in his feet. So let's shoot for that. Let's go for that, and then teeth and claws are really simple. Taking dark golden brown, and we're taking pale yellow. All right, we'll go this way. So you can read left to right. Good. Yep. Another real easy thing. Take dark golden brown. Start hitting these claws. Pew, 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 pew. Like so many of them. That's so funny. So many trucks for all the orcs. Do I have a paint night? I have no idea. I think they always told me that I should do the paint night. I mean, I think everything that I was over there, they wanted me to do like a hobby day at the store and stuff, but I would have to like take a day out of the weekend to do that. Right now, I'm like real busy on trying to get the editings all done so I can start getting the things posted for YouTube for the tutorials. And but yeah, I don't know if they actually have like true just like paint nights. If anything, it'd probably be me starting that if I'm doing that. And that'd just be another thing. Because I've always told that if I want to go and just do like a hobby hangout or whatever at the local game store, that they'll post it all up on their store page and stuff like that, that I'll be doing a hobby hang, and then people can come by and paint with me, paint stuff with me and stuff, and do a full hobby hangout. They were telling me that I should come down and start teaching classes, but I didn't want to do that. I'm like, I do enough teaching on Twitch. Oh, you almost got the armor girls done? Nice. Usually do paint nights, haven't done since COVID. Gotcha. Now is this casual 2K Tuesday? Does that motivate you to get stuff done? I know you've been putting some serious hours in on those on that death guard. Store credit for my time? That would be I'd be down for that. It'd be like more minis. More minis. That's all I need is more minis. Yeah, if they suggest that I run it. Alright. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll ask for that if they ask for me to do it again. Most of the time I'm like, man, I am already teaching on Twitch and doing tutorials on doing different colors and everything like I'm doing. And we paint so many different minis on Twitch all the time. I'm just like, I don't know. Thing right on the tip of this. I did have a little slight action here. But whenever it does come at that time, I will ask for store credit if it comes up. Yeah. Did 2-hour sessions a week and got decent compensation. That's awesome. Something good. Yeah, it just didn't really go any further than, like I should come and hang out on a weekend or whatnot and do a hobby hangout or whatnot, or teach classes or something of that sorts, and then and then get enough people or whatnot, then they can just reserve tables for me or whatnot for doing that. But it was only discussed once. Well, actually, it was discussed a couple times. I kind of dismissed both of them just because I was just like, I'm already a busy cat as it is. Because I think pretty much mostly everybody somewhat knows me locally. And I think they probably would like it if I actually did an actual class or two showing specific things. Yeah, we'll see down the road. First, I need to give myself actual time to do things. And right now, I have 0. Well, then it'll change too, because if the game store, there was like a little teaser on there's like, they're like, oh, this place has a ton of parking, and I'm like, oh, are you guys moving to a different location? Because I'm like, if they move to a different location where I can actually park there, because not always, there's never parking at one of the game stores. And so if they actually move their game store to a place where they actually have parking, and then I will maybe consider it being a little bit more serious on that end. All right, so now next one, I'm not going to do much. We're just going to go straight into that pale yellow. Now, if I was like doing this for my own self, I would mix the pale yellow and the golden, dark golden brown. And then give it a mid-tone, and then hit this, like stipulate lines of the actual pale yellow as the highlight. But you can kind of get away doing this too. Because all these guys, I just kind of throw them up on eBay after I'm done painting them and then sell these things off. So I got too many armies. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I got a little too carried away. And then now I gotta... But I always wanted to paint them because I just didn't want to just keep selling the plastic sprues off. I actually wanted to give a crack at it. So when people bring minis, that's what I get a lot when I go to game stores. I need to make my rounds again and actually go and visit places I haven't been in a while. But every time that I kind of show up, everybody starts showing me their minis. And so long as I'm somewhat familiar with a lot of the minis that a lot of them show me, because I'll be like, okay, yeah, I've painted all these before. Because I'm only down to like a few minis that I haven't painted yet. And we might be taking a break from Tyranids and start doing Tau once I get things finalized with Space Nifty, and then I'll start building those battle suits, and then we'll start going into doing some Tau. That's another one that I haven't painted. I've never painted a Tau models. Like, I thought I painted them, but I don't think I honestly don't think I painted them. And then I haven't painted a whole lot of Eldari stuff, especially on stream. I haven't really done much of those. And with all the Eldari stuff going to be coming my way out of the Combat Patrol magazines, because they're going to be the next two armies, is going to be Chaos, which I have tons of those, painted lots of those. And then and the Eldari are going to be coming. And I like to paint them all in the Corsair colors. Like, that'd be really cool. Because I always thought that, out of all of them, I always thought that the Corsairs looked the best, in color scheme wise. It'd be the only time where I actually like an army that's not painted red. Red's one of my favorites. Blood Angels, World Eaters. Something. That right tip, that very tip of the tongue there. Dude has claws for days, even all the way to the tip of his tongue. So much. Has about 500 points of tau and trying to get them painted and assembled. He really wants to play with them. That's awesome. They shouldn't be too bad. Like, shouldn't be too bad at all. I think when I work on the tau, I might make them more complicated than they actually need to be. Which that's normally, that's my norm anyways. Be like, what happens if we did this? But then sometimes just a nice solid straight color on them, man, makes things just look good. Oh, he's brand new to the hobby, wants to magnetize everything. Reminds me of somebody I know. Need to have everything magnetized. Like, no, thank you. Magnetize main things, but not everything. You'll get over it quickly. You'll get over it quickly. Okay, now we gotta hop into the purples. Like, we're dang close. If I can at least get this thing up into wash, we're doing good. Even though that I like started almost nearly an hour late, I would have had this thing in the wraps. All right, so we're gonna hit with dark purple. I only got like a couple blades I gotta do. Then we got regular purple. That's it. Now you can go up higher if you want and add like, you could probably add like that pale yellow in there, brighten it up a little bit more. As of now, this one here, we actually do 3 parts here with just 2 colors. So we're gonna go in that dark purple. I'm gonna hit this little tail here, little tail blade. I think I could probably get this. This thing's almost in a wrap right now. Don't got much left. Nothing much, but just a wash, and it's kind of up and down if I want to just go and do the base, and then I just base the thing, and then I can get the full wash in its entirety. Maybe. You ready to quit the magnets? I only do just main things. Main things. Gonna give it some symmetry here. All right, so now I'm gonna take that dark purple, probably like a good brush full, and then I'm gonna take the regular purple, like a good brush full, so we got about a 50-50 mix. Spread that together. You'll probably get like a little lavender from those two colors. Easy peasy. And then we just got like one final thing to do, and that's just giving his eyes the green that we want. So I feel like what I need to do is just actually get this part done and then just wash them, and then that should clear everything up, and then we'll be good to... Okay, he has some vein. Oh, we'll green the veins out. Okay, let's get back to the tail. Now I'm going to go straight purple. Go straight, you'll see a real big difference in the color lighting. Purple lobe there, purple love at the top. What's up, Retheus? Not looking that bad, huh? We actually kind of wrapped this thing up in one stream, even though that even started late. Almost got this guy almost in the wraps. I think we might just get right down to doing the oils as soon as I get his eyes to go green, and then we're set to roll. Ah, you finished all the silver? Calling it good? Okay, let's go and pop in with the green. Greens. All we gotta do is hit with just a deep green. For the white dwarf, I can do that. Actually, that was a good thing that you brought that up too, because I just ordered backdrops, so I'm waiting for the backdrops to show up. So I got a new black backdrop that's going to be showing up, and then I got a white backdrop, and it's in a roll, so I could just like roll it out, you know, roll it, cut, trim, and then friggin' place it where I need it. Because for white dwarf, it needs to be a white background, and so I'll just start throwing up just these Tyranids and have like a good group of Tyranids all together and just kind of throw them that way. No, it's a good call there, Rethius. I should do that. And then also like my Imperial Knights, probably should take pictures of the Imperial Knights and throw them up there too. Because that is one of my other goals, is to try to get onto white dwarf would be cool. That would be neat if I can get on there a couple times. Try to get on there once. After you get the once, then I need to get on there a couple times. Nice, simple, and easy, baby. Angor with these nids pop. Yeah. The Sanguinary Guard were really nice minis too. Think I'm leveling up? Yeah, it would be awesome if I can get some guys on some white dwarf. That'd be really neat. It would be really neat. How much time we got? Okay, we got 9 minutes. We got this dude like done besides the base. But just because I put on the YouTube, because I have this thing as on Twitch, is that we're working on the Broodlord, and then on the YouTube is how to paint the Broodlord. And the Broodlord is like completed all the way up to the wash. So we're gonna sit here and hit it with the wash. That'll wrap this dude up. Then the next stream, we'll just base it real easy. So it's not that big of a deal. And then we'll work on the Biovore. Tomorrow's another day. Imagine mayhem at work. Nice. All right, buddy, you get some rest. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I'm glad that you got your death guard all up in the same. And also, you're a heretic? Yes, as of now, I'm a heretic. Until I can start painting some non-heretic stuff, which I'm still kind of a ways away from that. But I might have to take a little breather break and start painting some cool stuff anyways. All right, so I got the oil wash, got the solvent. We'll just big brush them. Nice big old oil brush. Do that. We got the solvent to move it. Give it a good dip. Nice good dip. The whole thing's all black. Give it a little dip into the solvent. And then here we go. Like, I suppose we must fight. That is funny. Got lots of time with an oil wash. It takes at least a good solid like 20, 30 minutes for this stuff to dry. So you got plenty of time to get the stuff where you want it. Yep. Perfect. Say there, get this cleaned up a little bit here. Years old and it shows. I'm gonna be 30. I'm gonna be 39 next month. May 10th, I'm gonna be 39. It'll be the year before 40. Year before 40. Yeah, the oils are awesome. I'm a big oil fan, especially when I'm trying to get things to tabletop standards. Big time oil fan. Oil washes are like my favorite wash. It's because I got so much time to mess around with it. I can remove what I don't want. Might be jumping the gun a little bit here. It needs a minute. It needs a couple minutes. Like 10 seconds, yeah. Well, it's all wet. That's glossy wet. It dries super matte. It'll dry just as matte as this. That's what it's like when it goes from wet to dry, and it dries matte. So it'll be like that, and then like the HIVE Tyrant, same thing. Goes on super wet, dries, tones everything out a little darker. Oh, you actually like the wet look? You like the glossy look? Looks like it just hatched out. All slimy. A slimy Tyranid. It went from a lobster to like a slimy squid. Just went to a squid. All right. Let's see here. Let's see if I can pull some. Leaves around the eyes. I want to keep the blades relatively glowy. Everything else is pretty much wherever this sponge can hit. practically leave everything in the recesses. That's the goal. So I try not to wipe out all the recesses. It's still a little fresh. It could probably sit for probably another 5 minutes or so, but I don't have that time. So we're just gonna make do with what we got. Well, I gotta say the Broodlord was definitely the easiest out of the bunch here.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Okay.
Is this not why you are here?
There we go. Broodlord. Right on time. So when this all dries, all that dark, everything that it filled in and everything will get dark. The actual overall will get dark because I want that kind of coffee stain that's gonna darken the actual miniature itself so it's not so bright of a red. So I leave a lot of the oil wash on there and then it'll all just kind of tone down. When we get we're on Friday, so Tuesday we'll shake base it and then this thing will be ready. I was hoping to have it all done today and then that'd be great because that'd be another model I could put over onto eBay real quick, but since I have mostly all these minis anyways, I think that Reethius, you had a good idea. Maybe get these guys kind of lined up and start taking some good pictures. Try to take my best pictures as I can. A lot of times, like all the little videos and stuff that they gave for White Dwarf on how to take pictures and stuff are all from like DSLR video, like cameras. And it would be nice, but I don't have one, so. Not yet. Not until I get enough of these bad boys sold on eBay and then I can actually start getting stuff so we can start doing the YouTube greatness. So it's slowly starting drying, so now the shininess is going away and then it just starts getting crazy matte. Oh, everything I need. 1 second. Pulled up a little bit on that flesh there. Okay. All right, I can leave that. All right, guys, let's go ahead and wrap up shop. I'm hoping to get things crack-a-lacking here over the weekend, so I'm gonna be trying to get up early, get my day started cleaning up housework stuff, and then get back into doing all my cut and editing and stuff and try to get the Prime. So we're gonna get the Prime onto YouTube. How to paint this, the how-tos, and then how to paint the Captain and Terminator armor, the Ultra Bro standard here, and then I'll get those two up because those all came from the Combat Patrol magazine, and then I need to do some recordings with my son, finish out the Combat Patrol magazine with 1 and 2, and then I can start with 3, 4, 5, and 6. And try to get those done before the next set starts showing up at the beginning of next month. So, other than that, guys, thank you for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord, and they'll be over in my sponsor affiliate links. Please use them. Save on some hobby dollars, get some cool product. I back all of these things. I use all their products, so please do use them, you know. Over on my Discord too, if you guys are down for some wicked dice, I do have wicked dice that are some cool green dice with my logos on them. Just hit me up on Discord if you're interested in them. I believe on the wicked dice thing, I have all the prices there. So if you guys are interested, just let me know. I got about 100 dice or so. So if you guys are interested in that, just let me know. Over there, I got my eBay store. That's on the Discord as well. Gets you over to my eBay store on eBay, or you can go !eBay. Every model that I paint on here mostly goes onto my eBay store. But if you guys are interested in anything that I'm going to start painting or doing, you can hit me up beforehand and you can get dubs. You can get dibs. You can get dibs before I put them over on eBay. Other than that, everything that gets sold on eBay will go over to my YouTube channel. Please follow me over on my YouTube, YouTube. And if you're seeing this on YouTube, please like it, subscribe. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I'm hoping to get some more videos. I hope to hopefully get the one tutorial on Sunday would be excellent, and try to get videos every Sunday and have those things drop, and then get that consistently. Things have been doing well, getting the algorithms going just for me Twitch streaming and dual streaming over to YouTube as well. So that's been helping out quite a bit, as I've been enjoying every bit of it. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate the raid, the follows, and the subs. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the support that you guys do. While I'm streaming, you guys make my day excellent. And yeah, let's go ahead and I pretty much, and hit me up on my socials, !Bar socials. I do have Instagram and practically everything else. But I'm mostly on Instagram, so please follow me over there on Insta. Other than that, that's pretty much it. That's all I got. So let me go over to Twitch. Let me go refresh myself. Let's see here. I got some peeps. Let's go. It's been a while, so let me go over to... Oh, I'm going to have to log into this thing. Dang it. Let's go over to Jinxed. I haven't been over there in a while. Just gonna do that. Code. I need my code. Nice. All right, everybody have an excellent weekend, a good Easter weekend. Because today is Good Friday, so hopefully you guys had a good Friday, but it is Good Friday. And hopefully you guys have a wonderful weekend. And let's go over to Jinx Art and see what she's up to. Other than that, guys, have a good Easter. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Till then, take care. And I'll see you guys later. See ya. See ya.